Is it fine to have RuneScape music in the background of a Minecraft stream? Hello and welcome back to Spore Survival Minecraft. Let me move the microphone a little bit closer. I was trying to fit some paper that I could draw on, but it's going to be hard to fit that on the desk while I'm actually going to be playing as well. So we'll have to improvise a bit. So I was thinking. Well, I should probably first mention, hello, welcome back to Minecraft Spore Survival Mod Pack. Oh, professional intro. I was thinking we're gonna boot up a super flat world that we can try to plan out the base I want to do in, because if we can set up like the bare functionality of the base, or like the shape of the base, we don't need to fill it in with stuff, like just the shape of the base, we can fill it in later. We can plan where stuff is going to be and then remove it. We could use a schematic cannon to like start building the base for us as long as we have the materials. So I'm just going to call this super flat. We're going to make this creative. I'm going to have to mute the RuneScape music until I can mute the in-game music. So difficulty peaceful, allow cheats on, world, super flat, generate structures off. Hey, welcome Exiled. It's good to see you. Let's see, game rules, no elytra check. Keep inventory doesn't really matter because we're going to be in super flat, spawn nothing. It is peaceful, so it shouldn't matter, but I like doing that anyways. Advanced time of day off, update weather off, done. Create new world, and hopefully I didn't forget thing. Doing the Spore thing again because better PC? Yes. I want to see what the mod is like when it doesn't freeze every 2 seconds. Hopefully we can have frames per second now and not seconds per frame. But I do want to plan out this base a little bit. And I have no idea what kind of materials. I saved some images on my computer for inspiration. Only one of them is from Minecraft, I think. So if I pull up my pictures here... Actually, no, there's another one from Minecraft. This, like, the materials for this one is kind of boring. I want to make, like, a military compound. You can also do some drawing and paint, I suppose. You can pull up paint every now and then. Good old drawing and paint stream. How about that? Whoop! Oh, look at this! It's paint. It's the scary Windows. Is this 12 or 11? What Windows version are we? I am not so out of the loop. Is it Windows 12? It's probably 12. The new version of Paint freaks me out, but at least it has one nice feature, and I can actually change the brush size to be massive, which is something you used to not be able to do. Like you could have like. I think that biggest brush you can have in like original paint was like this. Nah, not even that. Not even that. It was like this. All right. So the base is the idea is to have like a military compound. So it's going to have like towers going around it. Should it be more of a rectangle, less than a square? Like something like so, and it needs to have like an entrance somewhere. And then usually there's like a little tall gate. I'm not sure if we need a tall gate. Because like, well, I'm not going to let anyone in. Nobody's allowed. And then kind of like an off-centered main building with probably like a staircase somewhere. Should the staircase be like a little offset so that you can have like a ramp going around the building as well? Probably. And then this building should probably be like 2 floors, question mark. And then there's going to be, of course, like actual fencing surrounding this thing. Seconds per frame is crazy, yep. Alright, so I had an image that was kind of like cool in terms of like what the towers were made out of. Let's see, apparently Windows 12 is automatically saving some of my screenshots without asking me first, which is weird. Because I have this image from like a thumbnail on YouTube, which is from a different, this is from like a 1.12 version mod with like some kind of infection stuff, like the run and escape kind of thing, whatever it's called. But I kind of like the look of some of this, especially like how they do like slabs around buildings to make it like look a bit more modern sci-fi. So the thing supporting the towers is actually quite narrow. I don't have barbed wire, I don't think. We could try to download a mod that has a barbed wire, but... We have iron blocks, we have... some fancy, silly blocks from, like, create building blocks. Industrial iron support. Ooh, oh, these are perfect for, like, the thing I would love to have around the main building. Have some of these. You slap some of these on here. Oh, this is so perfect. That's like exactly the vibe I want. And then you put like fences on there. Yup. Oh, that's perfect. Ever heard of Tiny Glade? I'm not sure if I have. I'll Google in a hot second. But these things are awesome. Alright, let's see. Tiny Glade. Tiny Glade. Well, it looks cozy. What do you play as? It's only showing me pictures as like, are you playing as a sheep or are you just playing as nothing? Are you just building? If you're just building, I have a friend who would probably love to play this game. I want to be able to run around in my buildings afterwards. Time set noon, please. We got a lot of industrial blocks. The windows I'm not a huge fan of because you can like see like unless they're like surrounded very well. I guess these. Yeah, like it looks a little off because like if you're fully surrounded, it's not that bad. But you can't use it for like corner stuff because it looks weird that like from this side I can see that there's nothing on the outside of the window. I can't type on this keyboard, I swear. Industrial iron train hull. That looks cool. Oh, you can even put it like this. You can even have it be like a silo if you want. Iron facade. Is that like a thin thing? Oh, it goes on the ground. What the heck? It's like a carpet? Iron carpets? I think it's thinner than the carpets. Can you also put it on the wall? Oh, you can! Oh, that's quite cool. Okay, but it clips on the sides if you put it on every side. You would probably only want to put it on two sides at best. Because otherwise you get clipping textures. Ooh, clipping textures. Ugh. Iron support. Let's see. Military compound watchtower. It's even putting some Minecraft stuff in there, and it's on to me. It's on to me. It knows what I'm planning. These are really nice. It's just a trick of like making them small. I don't think I can have like an interior room because that's gonna make it quite big. It's kind of like the fire towers I've been making, but I need to make them much, much smaller. I think I want to go with the ladder solution, because doing lots of stairs is going to make it take a lot of space. I mean, what can I make if I just do, like... I don't want all of this stuff to be like the iron stuff, though. I want to have some contrast, but, like... hypothetically speaking. Okay, don't put all of it on top of each other. It's a 3x3. But we allow the stairs to go around it. Oh, it becomes a bit slam your head into the top if I do that. Railing. Oh, it doesn't cover the corners, the inner corners. I gotta swap to this. For some reason, Minecraft doesn't show up for screen capture. I think it's because it's like full screen. If I do this, it probably works, but otherwise it doesn't. I gotta remember that when I swap between screens. Can I put like a fence next to the... I want to put like fences here. Oh my god. Oh, okay, yeah, absolutely. It does work. Iron supports don't look too good, though. Oh, it automatically connects to the top. But it is fitting for what we're going for. Okay, how would I want this to be, like, held up? Do I want supports on the sides in each corner, or do I want, like, a support in the middle to hold it up? I'll look at this one again. Probably want supports on the side. Is there like a narrow thing I can use? Do they have like a support wedge? Support wedge? That's not the solution for the fence, right? What is this? Oh, okay, you can put those on like side of like... There already is a thing in Create for this though. What is it called? Girder? Metal girder? Is this the one? I think so. Oh, but I can't fit them on the same tile as the fences because it's gonna have issues. So I was thinking like doing something like that. And we need some kind of slab. Oxidized cut copper slab. Is this the time to whip out the copper slabs, or do we have something cooler? Verdant brick. Verdant brick. I don't dislike it. Anyway, I can like... How do I just not include this? I mean, even if I don't... Because this isn't going to connect to the girder and... Oh! Anyway. If it like merged with the girder, that'd be so perfect. This is a falling hazard. But this is like a weird corner. I was thinking if I could like somehow put them in the air, could still like connect to the... It does not want to put them where I want to put them, unless I put a lot of other ones first. There might be some weird kind of like shift or control or weird way to place them. Alright, make this a... No, don't break the entire thing. I just want to... Actually, I might have to have... it be a full block. Unless I do this. How does that work? I still don't like this corner, though. It does serve the purpose of the watchtower, but it feels a little cramped. Because the idea is I'm going to stand up here and snipe things if need be. Let's see if there's a more bare bone, Got to be gone now. Internet and phone not liking you right now. Ooh, that sucks. That feels bad. Thanks for dropping by, though. Fuck with the building. Oh, I'll try. Hooey. Brass support. Maybe a different material would give a nice contrast. This one looks more like bone to me, though. Copper support. Iron support, industrial iron support, andesite support. Could also just not put it on, like, all the way around. And do something more like that. Did I destroy the floor by accident? That's odd. I think not having it be full on through is better. Now we could actually do it in iron again, though. Is there anything we can put in between that would look good, though? Copycat wall. What does a copycat wall do? Corner blue brick. Dusk brick. Let me see what a dusk brick wall looks like. Does that fit in between? Oh, it does, surprisingly enough. If I have arachnophobia, I should try the Huntsman game. Huntsman. Game. Huntsman by On the House Gaming HIO. What is this? Ugh. I don't like the way that spider moves. Luckily, it looks a little bit more like a tarantula. For some reason, tarantula spiders are the ones that spook me the least. Because they have like, they look like they have sturdier bodies. I feel like it's a common cliche that like most people that have arachnophobia, they fear tarantulas the most. But I find like the kind of like narrow-limbed ones that look like they're gonna explode when you poke them, those are the freakiest ones to me. This would probably still freak me out though, because it looks like the spider moves in a really creepy, like, it moves in those like bursts that a spider does. And oh, I don't like that. It's a huntsman spider, a giant and venomous version. No, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna look at what a huntsman spider looks like. Okay, they don't look that scary. Okay, they have a bit long. Okay, some of the images are a little, some of the images are a little, some of these images are a little, It's like, this one isn't that bad. Like this one right here. And this one. But when it's like sprawling the legs a lot, and it looks really like long-legged, like these, it's a bit more, it's a bit worse. It's a bit worse when it's friggin' extending the legs. I don't like that. industrial. Iron facade, iron ladder. Industrial iron bars, iron bar overlay. Let's see, let me get rid of this stuff from my inventory. Let's see if there's anything that, like, feels fitting. Industrial. What is iron bars overlay? What's the difference between these? Oh, this one is like more filled in. Okay. That could work for the surrounding wall. I don't think... Do we have anything that looks like barbed wire or something like that? I doubt we... No, we do? What the heck? We have barbed... That is so perfect. I'm gonna put that on top of my fence. Does it actually hurt as well? It slows people. It probably hurts if I'm in survival. Oh, yeah. Alright, we have options for defense. That's cool. Okay. Still debating what would be the best way to make this, like, have a complete fence. Maybe not going stairs is the way to go. Because, like, it would be nice if the fence went around the entire way. And if it doesn't, I at least need to make sure that the part that doesn't have a view is the part towards my base. I can look outwards, because the goal is to be able to look outwards. But I could also make it be a ladder that goes up in the middle or something. Is there no way to make it look like this? Kind of supports the structure. I have arachnophobia, and I once had a spider jump on my face while still leaving my body. Oof. I think my worst moment was, it was surprisingly enough in a game, not in real life, but it was like Dark Messiah of Might and Magic has really well made spiders in it because they can like crawl on walls and stuff. And there are some giant spiders, and I crawled up a rope that leads to a second floor of a building. And then I came up on the rope, and there was a giant spider on the second floor. And it caught me so off guard that I just paused the game. And I had like this anxiety feeling all over my body, and I had to just like straight up leave the computer for like a couple of minutes to like calm down. Because it made me feel so uncomfortable. It like was bordering on a panic attack. I wonder if it was like a way to make this catwalk stairs. How do you feel about the what is it called? Jumping spider? How do you feel about this guy? Can you tolerate this guy? I think he would freak me out in real life. But on images, when it's not moving, it's kind of cute. Okay, when they're this small, it's kind of creepy. Actually, when they're that small, because then I feel like they're gonna like sneak up on me. Ooh. This one, I think it's like, when they're cute, they're only cute because they don't look real. They only look cute because they don't look real. Something my brain is like, no, that's a stuffed animal. It's not actually a real spider. But then when it moves, I'm like, no, that's a spider. It's a spider. I've seen some videos though where they move very slowly. If they move slowly and they don't make any sudden movements, it's fine. But if it betrays my trust once, oof, never again. I have some mixed feelings about the title. I'm gonna tear it all down. I can kind of like stop thinking about this exact idea. See what else I can come up with. I need like a quick like tear it all down button. But the spider jump right on your face, you experience it 3 times? Oof. I'm lucky that I live in a place that doesn't have a lot of spiders. And the spiders that do exist are very small. I don't think I can move somewhere that would have bigger spiders or more dangerous spiders. These stairs really are the ideal thing, though. Is there like any, like, beam? What is this? Copycat beam? Nope. There's nothing called... No, it's called support. Andesite support. Here's how it would look if I, like, place one of these and I put some of these around it. Oh, that is kind of neat. What if I do that with an industrial block instead? But I don't want it to be this thick all the way up. So I would like it to be like... That's why I need like a wall or something. There's no such thing as an iron wall, I don't think. Scorchia wall? What does that look like? Ah, it doesn't look bad. Can you put this on a wall and not have it? Nope. It does not work at all. How about for like texture? We do these. Or like depth, rather. Slap some of those on there. Girders won't touch the wall. Nope. It looks too straightforward. Or to Google again for inspiration. Compound wall. Oh, like military compound wall. Military compound wall. I mean, they do look quite plain. I need like one with barbed wire. I need to be a little bit thick, I think. Is this one in Minecraft? No. It's like in a block game, though. Oh, with like sandbags. That's also kind of neat. See if anyone has made some in Minecraft for inspiration. Yeah, because this one has like the depth I was thinking of. A lot of people using bricks. Maybe bricks is the way to go. I like this one because it's see-through. Could I have some of it be see-through? Like if we do... It's like a mesh fence. Ooh! I quite like it when it's only this thick. I can't even hit the fence for some reason. Ah, but it doesn't keep that... Okay. I really like it when it has like this bar. But it goes away if I put blocks in between it. Ah. If I put a fence, doesn't connect. Well, it's a wall, not a fence. Door. Locked door. Support. Ooh, these cage lamps are also like very good for like having on a corner. Industrial. Ugh. Let's try combining it with these different things. Oh, they don't connect at all. Hmm. What if I put a block in front of it? Ah, it looks really weird. These don't connect, of course. It's like a wire or iron wire. I don't think you can use this as decoration though. Nope. Like a cable. These struts or you probably search for create related things in the too many items bar. Let's see what we get. Copycat cogwheel. We don't want the copycat stuff. I think that has some kind of like weird functionality that I don't understand. Oh, we can get little signs and stuff? That's cool. Scaffolding. Is that different than what I used before? Is that like the type of block where you can like go inside and climb up? Yeah, it is. That's not going to have any defensive functionality though. Metal girder. What about some of the blocks from the Spore mod? Like the lab blocks or something. Lab. Of course I get every single slab if I do that. How do these look? Not too shabby, actually. I like the darker ones. Why is this so difficult? Give me the barbed wire again. How tall should this be? Kind of like stairs. Do I have copycat stairs? Seared. Scorched brick. Apparently, like, a lot of people use bricks. Maybe I shouldn't shy away from bricks so much. Cut tough, deep slate. I do like my deep slates. I do also like, blackstone. I'm thinking if I can, like, make, like, a... Wait. That's scorched, yeah. I thought it was deep slate. Deep slate. Stairs. Deep slate slab. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I put a thing on the bottom. It's called a catwalk. I already have it. Is there no way to make this like connect on the bottom? I guess the alternative is to get one of those like meshes or facades. You put that on top here to make it kind of like a walkway. Oh, you can't have that at the same time, dang it. It's like bricks. Let's see if this is any good. I don't really want to give the mobs anything to climb on either. If I can avoid it. The idea is this is overhanging. It shouldn't be well, being overhanging is kind of bad, actually. Well, it prevents climbing. That part makes it good. But the part where mobs could be standing here and I can't shoot them, makes it bad. That's when you need like those matriculations, so you can shoot down. But I don't know how you make those. I have a friend who knows how to make those. Deep slate. Is there deep slate brick walls? You do something with walls. I'm not sure what you do with walls. Alternatively, you make the bottom of the fence like a little thicker and it sticks out so that they can't walk there, but if they somehow can climb, they can't climb. So if I go back to paint, the wall would have like a bit of a shape like this, where it's like goes up and then goes in and then it goes up again and then it goes like this again and then like that. So like you can't walk closer than this, but if for some reason you can climb and you get up here, you can't get around there. Because if I put the ledge here, then you have the problem that you can't shoot a mob that stands here. Stick figure. If you do this, then the only mobs you can't shoot while they stand here would be mobs that already can jump this high. And we could mitigate that to some extent by putting more barbed wire as well. So if they do climb that high, like, do you take continuous damage by standing in barbed wire, or is it only when you move? So if I, like, get into the barbed wire here. Okay, it falls slowly, make me, like, stand in it, and I swap. Okay, it's only when you move. You can actually force them to move, to use create, and, gotta remember to swap back. Use create and make like fans that push them back. Could be kind of funny. Let me look at the other iron fences. So we have the mesh fences, industrial. Let's see how I feel about these instead. Oh, if I put them on the bottom, even if they don't mix, they kind of like end up mixing naturally. So I can actually make a pretty cool transition if I do this. Okay, let me put that back. Industrial, and then we get this. Yeah, kind of like a neat transition. Can even put a wall below that. Not this wall, though. Did I not have... Did I keep replacing my deep slate walls? My deep slate brick walls? There we go. Is there like a way to make like an electric fence in this as well? Electric motor, electric decal? But the Huntsman spider game, I can download it for free if I dare fight my own phobia. Maybe that'd be like a good thing to hold on for October, so I can do that for like spooky month. I do tend to go through a lot of different free spooky games in October. I'll try to keep it in mind. Being played on Halloween. I tend to do spooky games throughout the entirety of October so that we get to do more than just one spooky game. That was theirs. Are there no deep slate brick slabs? There are. How did I end up using these ones? Could also make a moat around it. It's starting to get kind of a nice texture to it. I think I want to make it taller now, though. Which means I have to rebuild the entire thing, or schematic candidates, or just schematic it, to be honest. Let's try to replace all the industrial iron with deep slates. Feels out of place. Alright, if I grab an empty schematic, is that not how you do it? Probably need a schematic and quill. I'm just gonna mark this. I'm gonna mark that. And that's gonna be compound wall. And I'm just gonna make a bigger one. Need a schematic table. That, get a compound wall. I'm just gonna set one there, but we're gonna move it. Let's see, left alt to focus. We're gonna move it up. About so much, I think. And then we just print. Now I can remove this one. Which is easier said than done. I just want to add some blocks on the bottom, basically. Now, of course, it looks a little bit more flat again, so maybe I gotta add some more depth again. I wanted this to go a bit higher. Which probably means that I want to take the fence and put it up here. I get one more layer on top. And we also need slabs. Do I have slabs anywhere? I do have slabs here. Is that not a slab? Is that a full-on block? That is a full-on block. This is a slab then. And then the barbed wire. And probably the fence. What's it called? It's called railing. Yeah, it's called railing. And what is those like little industrial wedges called? There we go. Grab one of those. Smack that. Not on the top, on the bottom. There, there, and there. Get some more. Wait, what was that when it put it like this? That's so weird. Huh. That looks pretty secure. And it's got some cool depth to it. Alright, schematic. I'm gonna make it bigger. So, why is it already clicked? So I think it needs to go from here to there. Actually, before I do that, I should probably fix the backside, because the backside is just not really done, I don't think. Probably want this walkway to be a little bit thicker. Can't do it as simple as that, though. Even though I kind of feel like it'd be possible to get up here just to look through. Which I guess you kind of can if you like want to hardcore parkour it, but it should be possible without hardcore parkouring it.
I gotta update the selection now, so let's just get this block and all the way to there. No, actually it has to be further in there. Dang it. There to there. Does that cover everything? Yep, then just remove this. Add this back in. Alright. Compound wall. Tall. Then we need the schematic and the schematic table. I'm gonna make a few more of these. And I think it's gonna have to go like that. And hold left alt to focus, scroll to cycle. Oh, that's still wrong. Okay, left alt to focus. That should be correct, yep. Cool. And then we need those towers. I'm gonna connect to this somehow. I guess I can avoid having to have... Okay, I've got an idea here. So, the towers obviously need to be a bit taller. Not sure how much taller. Let's find a reference image again. How much taller is a compound tower usually in relation to the actual compound? Do military compound. We'll see if we find like a overlooking tower kind of deal. Military compound watchtower. They can be quite a bit taller. Like looking at this one, it's like twice as tall as the barbed fence. It's basically based on how tall I want it to be, I'm going to need more stairs to get there. But doing too many is going to make it look very unbalanced. I get... Oh, come on, game. Come on, game, be reasonable. Corner slice. Okay, I have a different idea. Would it feel bad if it's not even this tall? What if it's this tall? Ah, there's plenty of looking space. Now the thing is, the tower still needs to be, like, unless it's entirely situated inside the base, it needs to have some defensive stuff on the outer side, otherwise it's not good for security. Because right now you can just walk on in. That's not good. And even if I extend the wall to it, unless I have the bottom part be the exact same as the wall, and even so, it's going to look a bit less secure.
Hmm. What this other reference image I had? Does this address this issue? I think it's just that the tower doesn't stick that far out. Let's see. Oh, no, okay. That's not even right. Okay, so it goes like that. No? Huh. I get so confused by looking at this. This is a whole block in between our slabs. And then it's whole blocks. And these ones have stairs on them. I'm thinking of trying to put the tower here. So instead of having these, they could have these in between. Normally that would start way further down. It would start like down here. Oh boy. No, put it on top. What? I don't want the tower to like stick out a bit. Oh. Hmm. No. How do I make the stairs go down? Go down. Brother. Does everything except what I fucking want. Stop breaking everything else! These blocks are really annoying to work with. They have like super weird targeting. You do get more walkway on this side because there's no barbed wire, but oh boy. Get too much walking area on this side. Okay. Who knows if there was a way to do this without making schematics all the time? I'm just curious what happens if I go ahead and like mark essentially what is the tower. Something like that. Oh, it doesn't cover the bottom. We're fixing the y-axis, and then I want it to be one more this way, just so it juts out a little bit more. Of course, that's gonna cause some funky stuff right now. But it shouldn't mess up too much. And then it's gonna have to like have a stair down on this side. I can make it cooperate. Any chance I can make you put stairs going down? Nope. It refuses. I am really bad at this. And then catwalk. We need some railing. Let's turn off the in-game music and then we can put on the RuneScape music again while we do this. Crank it up a bit.
Stop putting it there.
Oh my god, I have...
It's so annoying to work with.
Alright, that's more so the way I want this to, like, jut out a bit. How would it look if I put deep slate stairs underneath these stairs? Can I even do that? It looks a bit weird. What if they go like this? To look even weirder. Oh, not like that. I meant like this. Not as cursed as I expected it to look. But I probably should just fill this in. These are in the wrong place. The weird part with the catwalks is that they can't connect to a block on the bottom, which makes sense. The whole point of them is to actually not have anything underneath here. Which then raises the question, how are we going to make this look interesting and fortified? Is that correct? Let's see. So probably is. Should I move the tower a little bit so that this doesn't become misaligned, and then we can... Because right now it becomes quite long compared to the rest. I just move the tower out like 2 blocks. Make it a little taller. That would mean that wall has to be moved as well. I really need to make like a, just like delete everything in this square schematic. Oh, does it not correctly rotate the barbed wire when I rotate the structure? That's interesting. Alternatively, now it looks quite, like, solid, at least down here. It didn't quite fix the fence problem. So it leaves one spot next to it. That would normally be fence. It's too much and makes it wider than the surrounding top. I mean, if I move it out, the tower is going to become quite taller, which could be nice, because right now it's not that much taller than this walkway, but that's also going to make this little bit up look weirder, because it's going to be like quite long. Oh, try a way to cancel it. Do that. Does that count? Does that still exist somewhere in the world now? A little spooky. Okay, schematic and quill. Okay, compound tower. Alright, do I also need to make like a schematic and quill and just have like an empty space? And how big do I want this empty space to be? Does that even work? No, it doesn't. It works with a schematic cannon. The schematic cannon can delete things. But it doesn't seem to work with this. Like if I make a schematic cannon, I put you there and give you... Do you need gunpowder if I'm in creative? Probably still need gunpowder because the cannon isn't in creative, right? How is it gonna know? Schematic file expired. Oh, that's strange. I think it might have to have a block in it to function. Wait, I deleted all of them? I thought I left one. Replace solid with empty. Schematic not positioned. Oh, that's the wrong schematic. This one. It's not very fast though. I'll help deleting the tower. This way it's faster than just doing it by myself, and I can be more careful while doing it, because I'm less worried about it taking a long time. You're not supposed to place like a random block in the sky? What happened to that? Alright, thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna clear my inventory. Let's see, so compound tower. So I also need to remove this though. That's fine. If I delete a little bit of it, I can set the schematic cannon to start deleting the rest. Just delete until about there. Schematic cannon and empty schematic. Place you there. Go with the empty schematic and make schematic. Maybe I can use this. It's just I did it wrong. Just gotta do that. No, doesn't work. Okay. Okay, give me the blank schematic then. Erase one. Oh yeah, I didn't do the thing because it's probably I told it to skip blocks it don't have or something. That's the trick. Give you, and then you need gunpowder. Gunpowder. That's not how I spell gunpowder. Boom, 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 boom. Skip missing blocks, replace solid with empty. And while you do that, all I need to do is get 1, 2, 3 in there. And get ready to place this thing. So I'm gonna have to make it taller, but it's probably easier to keep the bottom and make the top taller. I reckon. So I think that's how I want it. Hopefully I didn't mess up. I'm not sure if the compound needs to be that wide. I might be overdoing it a bit. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, no, 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 no. You better give me the correct blocks now. Normally these would go up like so. Can I still kind of do that? What if I just keep this along like so? The only problem is that then here should have one of these. And you just keep placing barbed wire along here. And we could even get some of these windows back.
I have to do something about this section though, it looks weird, but I'm going to try mimicking this for now and then we'll see what we'll do about this afterwards. What would I do here to make this look less weird? Can add one of those like scaffolds here. Because they connect to the catwalks, which is the thing I forgot they did. And that becomes the only side that has scaffolds like that, though. Should the scaffolds be one further out? But then this doesn't become the overhanging thing that I kind of wanted it to be. But yeah, I wanted to have like these lamps too. Like sticking out like that. There's also some good places to put them actually, so. That's probably gonna take a lot of resources I don't have, so I can always do that like afterwards and then go around placing them. To get some extra decor levels.
How would I go about replicating this on the other side to get like that weird kind of texture going on? I do it like this. Can't do it like that. Obviously can't do that here. Right? Because that would turn it like that. Wait, other way around, isn't it? Is it there? Is there one further down? It's one further down, isn't it? I mean, it certainly doesn't look as boring anymore. Curious if we shouldn't keep these here, though. Do that instead. That could also work. Bit of a simpler solution, to be honest. So I don't feel like there's that much of a problem on this side. Although if I want, I could do this. Feels more secured in place then. Alright, we gotta fix this thing. Which I did by putting blocks on the corners.
with one fence on top of each. Do we have any green slabs? We have a green shipping container. Do 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 do. Alright. I don't know why it comes with a preset location locked in. Probably needs to include one below, doesn't it? Does it? I mean, this one should stretch all the way to here, there. So I think in that case it does need to include a little bit of ground. All right. Compound, tower, call that tall too. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, did I fuck up the outside on this side? Feels different. I don't think I finished. Yeah, I haven't finished that side. Fuck. How's this supposed to go? There's one in the middle here with a stair on it. No, it's... Oh my god, I'm not gonna remember this. Take a snip. Take a snip out of it. I have to go into window mode now. Snipping tool. Oh my god, and of course Minecraft doesn't like me tabbing out. Boom. Snipping tool. Alright, you go over here so I can look at you while I build the other side. Assuming I can tell what these things are supposed to be. Let's see, probably need slabs. Is there a full-on block? Oh my god, my brain. Trying to understand my own weird building. The thing is, I usually don't build stuff like this. I think there's like a thing there? But then how come... Divide goes... Is there supposed to be something... Huh. So even this side is a little wrong.
Well, wrong might not be the right way to put it, but I have to change how it looks a little bit. Can do that, but then this looks weird. Oh, this stays as a curve after removing the one behind it? I didn't know that was possible. Because it should be like that, technically. How tall is this supposed to be? 3 tall. This needs to be one taller. And this goes there. And then there's this stuff. And they're probably supposed to have block under. My brain hurts so bad. Everything in between here is supposed to have a slab? Where is it here? It's supposed to be a slab. I literally have this snip and I'm looking at it and I can't figure out what I'm looking at. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be slabs like there. This top thing here is slab. Yes, it is. Okay, I got you, game. Okay, it's starting to look kind of correct, but I'm not sure if it's correct. See, because there's there, yep, and then there's that whack corner there. I think it's correct. And then I need this probably with some of those. Is that right? The last step is connected by yep. Alright. Fingers crossed I didn't mess it up again. Alright, from here to... There's a good chance I messed it up again. No, wait. Is that right? Includes the bottom step, includes the bottom step. Alright, compound tower tall. No, it's gonna get like a friggin' thing behind it, isn't it? Schematic. I'm gonna grab a compound tower. So, oh, I misspelled one of them and I don't know if it was the correct one or the right one. Fuck. One of them is misspelled and I don't know if it's the correct one or the wrong one. I guess there's only one way to find out. Let's hope I spelled it correctly the second time. That'd be awesome. If it has barbed wire on both sides, then it should be the correct one. Okay, I think it is. Alright. And we need the schematic for compound wall tall. So we can place a mirror. Okay, so we have to rotate you. Then we need to
that somehow just become correct? Seems like it does. Alright. Then we say print, and then we... And all the barbed wires is the wrong way, and we have to... I mean, it doesn't matter when we fix it or not, because it's still going to be... Actually, no, it might matter. That's not too much work, though. And then you need to be... Ooh. You don't want to... Why do you not want to move, buddy? There we go. Okay, we got 3 there. And then we just say print, and then we get a tower in here. So you're going to have to rotate 2. No, you're going the wrong way. No, you're still going the wrong way. That should be correct. Yep. Print you. And then we get more walls. And we could, like, save ourselves some hassle by just copying this entire shebang now. We're going to have to start from up here and go all the way to the ground over here. Nope. There. And then we just save that as compound half. Half perimeter. Okay. It's gonna take a while. Oh, it doesn't take as long as I thought it would. Probably because it's not like a full friggin' giant chunk of blocks like the friggin' mine thing was. Alright, and then we just have to bring this bozo here. Rotate them twice. Whoop. And fit it together. This is bringing me back to like building on Roblox. Excuse me, would you like to move? Can I not be inside of you? I have to look at you. Okay, why do you only want to move in that direction? There is no door to this thing. That's a thing I didn't think about, which I probably should have. Is that exact, or does it need to be one further? That should be exact. Okay. Back in. Scroll on over, and boom. There we go. Now we have a compound. Now it needs a door. And then, of course, there's gonna be something inside of this, but right now there's nothing! Where should the door be? Is that something I should consider later? Also, I should fix these, so, these two need fixing. Problem is, if I have to rotate this on the actual world, it's gonna make all of the barbed wire the wrong way again. I don't even know how you make barbed wires. Rather than making like a typical checkpoint, because usually entries to these things looks like a little checkpoint where you have to like drive up and there's like a like a pole kind of looking thing. Instead of having that, I think I'll make like a little bunker-esque tunnel going into it with some secure doors. So the intent is for this to be like rectangular. I think it's 2 by 3. So how many sections do we have? 1, 2. Are we missing some of you guys on this? It's easily fixable. And some of these things. Nope. There we go. Oh, there's none on this side. Hopefully they're not like inside of it. I think they just probably fell off because issues with rotation or something. Seems to have issues with like blocks that have kind of like designated directions. Although some of them look really weird. So I think I also misplaced some. Alright, back to barbed wire duty. Dang it. Oh, barbed wire is incredibly difficult to make. That's a question of the building on the inside. Do I want to do that now? I'm kind of burnt out on buildings. I think I want to take a break from this. Let's just save a schematic of the compound wall. And we can figure out what we need to actually do to build this, because that's going to be like a whole different endeavor, right? So that should cover everything on that side. And then we just got to go all the way. Wait, this looks whack. Did it always look like that? I think it looks whack because this is solid now. If I could take like a stair and then trick it into... I don't grab a stair. Trick it into like being... Brother. Or trick it into being like that. No, this one undoes itself. It's a bit of a shame. So unless I do like this, and then like this, I'm just gonna like then sacrifice a lot of the catwalk that I wanted to have.
Because it's not going to look secure by just putting some of these on there, right? Oh, I can't even. And I can't just put these there and then put these because they don't connect to the fence. I'm gonna have to just deal with it. It looks a little bit scuffed. Okay, how about not that, but this? What if I do a slab? Does a slab look okay? It looks better, but it's not quite there. Wait, why did I not hear the sound? Where's my squirt of lemon sound? I see that you removed it, but I haven't heard it yet. Is it not working? Hold on, let me... Sound... Source sound alerts. Let me check my sound alerts. They should be working. Audio autoplay is disabled. Click once to enable. Sound alerts. Login with Twitch. Redirecting you automatically. Just now played. Squirt of lemon. I'm trying to refund your channel points. Because it didn't play, and I'll see if I can make it play. See. Volume. Refresh browser source. Status, everything is okay, have fun, it claims. Okay. Is there like a test? Swear there's like a test alert somewhere. My alerts, channel points. Squirt of lemon test in browser source. I don't hear it. Let me see if the URL has changed at all. My alerts. Channel points. Global alert settings. Where do you get the URL for this thing? They changed the website? Probably not. I just probably haven't used this website that much. Welcome to the chat bot. No. Easy setup, my alerts. Where do I get the URL? Because this is my browser source. If I put that here, my alerts, channel points.
Squirt of lemon.
That's the preview. Stop alert. Test and browser source. No, it doesn't play. Copy link to sound. Oh, this is the same one. Maybe sound alerts is just down.
Squirt of lemon.
Of course, the preview works, but the actual... Let's see. Sound alerts. Down. Let's see if they have any information. Let's see. I mean, it says on the page, everything is okay, have fun. It says they're queued? Why would they be queued? Okay, now I pause them, and then I unpause them. I don't know why it's not working. I'm gonna have to look more into that later. It's really weird. Alright, but I also need to run to the bathroom. I just realized. I'm just gonna... Okay, this one I can have, like, supported all the way, though. But now it looks like that one is carrying the weight of the entire thing. That's not ideal. Oh. These things are messed... Oh my god. Clicking the wrong thing every single time. Alright, what did I do? I added a block here. Okay. Slab there. Slab there. Slab there. I'll just fix this, then I'll take a bathroom break. Doesn't quite fix it, but it doesn't also quite fix it. Can I blocks here? No. This one can be solid. Seems I haven't checked all of these on the inside, so I gotta do that too. Okay, those are fine. These are not. Yeah. Go, and we fix that, we fix this, we fix this. Alright, fly around the outside one more time, just to make sure all of them are slabs. Looks a little funky, but you know what, maybe I should just allow something to look a little funky for once, not let it bother me horribly. Alright, and then it needs to stretch into the ground. Actually, probably into the ground all the way out here. Which means I probably need to update the first selection, actually. So discard it. We're gonna go all the way back over here, and we're gonna make a... That might be why some of these were missing, because I didn't include the outside properly. Alright, now it looks fine. Alright, save this as a full compound perimeter. And then I am gonna run to the bathroom. It's nice to see you so early, Fox, though. It's earlier than I'm used to seeing you. I didn't expect to see you around today. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Whoop. toe! I stabbed my fucking toe! Fuck! Ah! Also, I had a thought, and I stubbed my toe and my thought disappeared. My thought was, you know, garlic bread is pretty damn good, right? And melted cheese is pretty damn good. I think we should normalize making garlic bread with melted cheese. Toe depths 1, oh no. I also got some soda. Which is probably not going to stay cold for long, because the weather today is cooking. What is, normal would mean I wouldn't be able to stream. But I can now, because this computer doesn't, explode from heat, as far as I know so far. I can even have the fan facing me, because it doesn't have to face the computer, so I can cool myself down. It's the best of both worlds. Chill it out, take it slow, and something. I don't remember the song. You rock out the show? Probably something like that. That doesn't sound entirely wrong. Yeah, the trick is to stay inside. And pray for some kind of air conditioning or fan solution. Alright, 7 days to Spore. Onto the actual world again, and we're gonna try to figure out if we can build this compound anywhere, because it's big. It's chunky. The only thing about good thing about it being warm is that I decided to clean my mouse mat today, because I've been complaining about my mouse like getting stuck in it because it's humid and stuff. So I scrubbed the entire thing, wiped it down, and I put it out in the sun for a couple of minutes and it dried up real fast. Alright, what do I need to make a schematic cannon? Schematic cannon. Is it hard to make? I wouldn't say hard, but it does require a lot of iron. Iron. I also brought some tortillas. Some tortilla cheese chips. I haven't eaten anything today, and I was like, why should I eat when I can have some chips? Oh. Crunchy ASMR. I'm gonna mute myself though. The thing is, I don't like, even if I mute myself, I don't like eating anything on stream, because I feel like even after I'm done chewing, I feel like my mouth has been, like, it's lost speaking quality by putting food in it. Okay, let me go play the Squirt of Lemon for you, Marcus, because apparently there's something wrong with my sound alerts right now, so it doesn't work. I'll just go and play it manually. That'll be my compensation for it not working. The sad part is you don't get to spook me with it, because it tends to spook me. My alerts, channel points, Squirt of Lemon, preview.
Squirt of lemon.
There you have it. The models spit once I take some energy drink and try to read in-game. Damn. I guess I can relate to that. I feel like soda doesn't mess me up that much, but if I drink milk, it's game over, man. Alright, so I needed 2 iron blocks. My brain is scatterbrained today. 2 iron blocks, 2 smooth stone, which I would get from melting stone. I'm gonna melt a bunch of cobblestone. While we wait for that, I'm gonna chop some more trees. I've actually chopped a lot of the trees in the area, but there's still more. Wait, didn't I find a enhanced magnet upgrade? Let's go use that. I don't have to pick up the wood from each tree. Oh, I messed up my jump. My kneecaps. Love these guns. They are pretty cool. I'm not sure if they're a little bit too advanced for the Minecraft graphics. I think it's mostly fine. But they remind me of like a weird, kind of like a Roblox-esque shooting game. What was I here for? Already forgot. Backpack upgrade. I think I have like a magnet. Yep. Advanced magnet upgrade. Just put that in there. And now it should suck up the wood for me. Trash. Wait, did I say that when I jumped off? Oh no, it's here. That's the guy who spreads it. This guy? This guy is the one that's responsible for spreading it, I think. Is it not? No, it's this guy. It's this guy. So you get rid of that, it's gonna stop spreading. So yeah, just keep an eye out for those. And we can like uninfect it now by like digging out the things, but I kind of wanted to spread eventually. I just want to be more prepared first. I don't want it to be that close. I can start spreading further away. Cool to see that it is trying to get a hold though, and now I actually know how to fight back. I forgot I was supposed to chop trees. Did I say I was scatterbrained today? I think I exhausted my brain by building that military compound fence. I just built the fence and some towers. I need to build what's supposed to be inside, which is the base. Shotgun brain? Because it fires in scattered shots? Oh, there goes my axe. And my axe. I need a parody where Gimli sends his former girlfriend to go on the ring journey instead of him. And when he says his line, he goes like, "And my axe," you know. Okay, we're gonna burn the birch. Alright, how's this coming along? Because we're also gonna burn the stone that we're generating. I think I need another furnace. We're also gonna have to mine so much deep slate for this thing that I'm doing. My furnace, just slap it on top? Oh, I hate how the windows merge with it. Ooh, disgusting. I've eaten this. I had to reset some top. Yeah, I died once and then I made a new world and started over again because I died too early and I didn't want to keep going. And someone once asked me, wait, didn't you die? Why does it still say 0? I added a reset instead. Because as far as I'm concerned, if I go statistics in Minecraft and it says under number of deaths, it still says 0 here. I counted as 0 deaths. You know, assuming I didn't walk into the friggin' statistic files and edit it or something, which I didn't do. But someone's gonna accuse me of that anyways, and you know what? I don't care. Someone's always gonna accuse you of some crazy shit on the internet. If you're that intent on thinking that I decided to cheat on a random Minecraft save, then sure, you can believe that, because why should I care what you think about what I do in Minecraft? Alright, schematic cannon. 2 logs. Okay, I need a dispenser, which requires a bow. Do I have a bow? Have I gotten like a random bow as a drop or something at some point? I haven't fought that many enemies, so probably not. I'm gonna need some sticks, and we're gonna need some string. I think I have some string still. Is it a dropper or a dispenser? It's a dispenser, so we also need redstone dust and cobblestone. Okay. We have cobblestone, redstone dust, and... like, it should qualify as zero deaths. It's kind of like... it's kind of like someone that does like a no death run of a game, and they do it and they succeed. It's like, well, it technically doesn't count because you played this game 3 years ago. You died a lot then, so it's not 0 deaths now, is it? It's like, okay, so you want every 0 death run ever to be a first time player who's never played a game before, and this is their first time booting up the game. In which case, just go live life. That's basically a 0 death run with no resets. Knock yourself out. One of the fun things about video games is that you can die and try again. Unless you drown or something? Huh? What do you... huh? What do you mean? There we go, schematic cannon. And then we also need a schematic. We need bright blue dye. One may be resuscitated. I feel like that doesn't count as having died, though. In that case, I would say that you were dying, you weren't dead. Even though, like, yeah, like, a lot of people qualify dead as, like, either flatlining or 0 brain activity or something like that, but... blue dye, blue dye, blue dye. Enough talk about randomly dying. It's not a very pleasant topic, is it? Unless it's an Elden Ring, in which case it's fun. Because if you don't have fun with that part of it, then you're probably going to suffer a lot. Can it become nighttime so I can actually sleep? I swear it's nighttime. It can't be more night than this. Okay, it definitely can, but... okay, bright blue dye. There's a bunch of like bright blue flowers. I'm not sure if they give blue dye or bright blue dye. If they give blue dye, we can just use lapis for blue dye and mix it with bone meal. I'm gonna check if I can get bright blue, just straight off the bat. Oh, it upsets the plants when you break them. They start releasing some spores. Did it already have time to, like, spread underground? And it even works underground! I really like the mods for Dark Souls and Elden Ring that change the "you died" screen to something else, or change the font. For example, ooh, there's more infection here, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna find the source and we're gonna take it out. So it's a little, like, pulsating lad, is this guy. Music seems upset about me taking out the infection as well. Watch there be like an infection at the place I'm planning on... Damn, that sounded way too much like getting a haunt in Phasmophobia. I got madness, that's why. This flower, are you bright blue dye or just... Wait, where'd it go? Where's my backpack? Ah, it's just blue dye? Ah, come on, man. I was hoping for bright blue dye. I wonder what an infected sheep would look like. So I'm guessing the madness debuff I have is what causes me to hear random things. The thing is, the more area that's infected, the faster it's going to produce more mobs that might spread infection as well. Infiniham! Away! Okay, so we have a lot of gross, crawly stuff that I'm gonna put in here, I think. Not my Infiniham, though. What is that? Decayed torso. Fun. Alright, get one of the... do we only need one? We probably don't only need one schematic. Do I have any... Prepare for what, bro? Huh? Huh? You want some of this? Do I have any bones? I don't have any bones? Not a single bone? What about in here? Maybe we can find a white flower. I made ammo for all my guns, right? Yes, I did. Let's see, what things could you make white dye out of in all caps? Lily of the Valley, bone meal, that's it? I thought it was like another flower you can make it out of. Wait, we can get bone meal by composting things, can't we? Which is weird. It's weird that you get bone meal by composting things. Shouldn't it be like it's a separate thing entirely? Alright, composter would be a lot of slabs. Composter. We can give it some onions. And if you don't like that, cry about it. Get it? Because it's onions. It's an onion joke. Infiniham, yep. I can't not think of that whenever I hear the infinity anything. Just immediately where my brain goes. The word infinity has been forever ruined for me. Did the bone meal go in here? Yes, it did. And then we make bright blue dye, and then we need some paper. And then we make 2 schematics, and then we need a schematic table. How do you do that? Schematic. 2 smooth stone, 3 slabs of any wooden type, I think. Should have more smooth stone, right? Where's my crafting table? Right next to where I got the smooth stone. There we go. And we just place the schematic table somewhere. Womp. And compound, full compound perimeter.nbt. Boom. That's gonna take a while to print. Meantime, how's the XP on my Infiniham? Alright, the schematic's done. And it's big. So I'm gonna see if I could fit it in where I want it to be. Would it technically fit down here too? I think it would. But this isn't where I'm thinking of building my my little compound. I feel like I said that in a weird way that could be misconstrued. Can I shear sheep with a dagger? Because it has like a thing on it that says silky shears. Wait, abilities? Oh. What the hell? Thinking of putting it up here somewhere. All right, we might have to terraform a little bit. It's not going to take a lot of terraforming, though. Why do I prone when I hit Alt? Did not think I'd set my crawl button to Alt. It's set to X. What if I hover one of these? This button is also used for switch upgrade in the second slot on off, switch upgrade in the first slot on off, shuffle active, toggle crawl. It's used for toggle crawl somewhere. It's for toggle crawl. Unbind that. Okay, there we go. We're on the run back. It's going to be nighttime soon anyways, but... I might just put it there. I also realized that I have not put any lights on this structure, so there's nothing that prevents mobs from just spawning everywhere inside of it. Don't worry about it, we're gonna get that sorted. Did I bring the schematic cannon? Yes, I did. I need to bring a clipboard that can tell me what materials I need, because I need a lot. I still have the madness debuff. Doesn't seem to want to expire. How do you make a clipboard? One andesite, one paper, one wood of any type. One wood, one andesite, and one paper. And go ahead and make a couple of shovels. I hold the schematic still. Can I see it from the distance? Oh yeah, I can. It's further to the left than I thought it would be. Let's see if I can pull it out a little bit. But ideally we want to place it somewhere that involves as little terraforming as possible. The land does get a bit lower over here. We also need a lot of dirt, so having it be roughly an even amount of digging down and filling up would be good, because otherwise we're gonna have to find dirt somewhere else. Right now I think it's a bit heavier on the filling inside. Oops. Am I digging that deep? I think I am, actually. What height would that be at, anyways? 120? Okay. That's why we brought more shovels. Also eat some Infinity Ham. That's almost a cross, which means this place is almost blessed and prevented from getting infected. Yep, that's my logic. Unless it's an upside down cross, in which case it's blessed by St. Peter and it's still blessed and it's fine. will always take every opportunity to refer to the upside down cross as the St. Peter's cross. Because I thought it was so funny how many horror games are like, oh, it's an upside down cross, this place is cursed. What do you mean it's cursed? It's just a St. Peter's cross. It's still a holy symbol. I need a third hand so I can snack while playing games, and I need a second mouth so I can talk while snacking. My madness going up again? Yep. I will never fully understand this madness debuff. I don't see what triggers it. It just like seems to decide that, you know what, you have madness now. You've gone mad! Oh, those trees are actually trees I planted to indicate where I wanted to build this base. That's convenience. Oh no. Uneasy. As long as those spores are in the air, more like infected mobs can spawn in that area, I believe. I have more sticks and iron on me, right? Yeah, so if I just make a workbench, I can make more shovels if need be. And if it spawns more mobs that make spores, that can quickly become a problem. He looks thirsty? Do I look like a friggin' can of soda to you? Sheesh, they're spawning fast. Well, maybe if I'm lucky, I get an enchanting book from them. Because I modded their drop table a little bit. They have a chance of dropping projection magic enchantments at a... I think it's a... It's a 0.4% chance for a level 1. It's a bit less common. Like, it's a 1 in 250, I think that is. And then the level 2 is 1 in 500, and the level 3 is 1 in 1,000. And they also have a chance to drop copper and gunpowder and iron ingots for the sake of crafting guns and ammo, so I don't have to like mine all the time. Good. Shh, these guys are not letting up. It'll be nighttime soon too. Oh, he actually hit me. Shotgun not good enough to one shot, huh? I want to see if anything good dropped though, but it's a bit risky. Especially if we can get projection magic. I mean, 1 in 400 isn't great odds, but it's not horrible odds either. 1 in 250 is what it was. I'll borrow a bed in the village, so I don't have to abandon post. Can't seem to fall asleep when you have this buff, huh? Coming out in 20 seconds, it seems like. So I'll pour myself another glass of soda in the meantime. I wonder if a bucket of milk cleans that debuff off as well. There we go. Let's see if the spores managed to dissipate in that time. I don't think I got any iron, copper, or gunpowder either. I think I made that be a... Did I make it be a 1%? I think I made it be a 2% drop chance. 1 in 50. Oh, maybe that was some iron, actually. No. And it can drop anywhere from 1 to 8. Although if I get looting enchants, it can increase the amount that can drop. Looting 1, it's 1 to 16. Looting 2, it's 1 to 24. And with looting 3 and up, it's 1 to 32. So it doesn't increase the minimum drop, but it can increase the maximum drop. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to make a crafting table over here, so... Oh, that's just a bee noise, okay. Yeah, I think we'll just put it there. Not think too much about it. So if I put the schematic here, and I put the clipboard here, it's going to let me know everything I need, and it's going to be a lot, isn't it? 298 barbed wire, 100 corner verdant brick slabs, 228 brick slabs, 320 brick stairs, 774 brick walls, 2,898 deep slate bricks, 725 dirt, 1,734 grass blocks. Sheesh. 48 industrial iron catwalks, 280 railings, 80. Oh my god. Yep. So can I take the schematic out and look at it in the meantime? So I don't have to fill the grass up to this layer because it's going to do that for me. So I just need to fill all the grass one layer below that. What I ought to do is I should find each corner and mark where the corners are so I know exactly how much I have to fill in. So this would be one of the corners. Can I mark it with a torch since I already have a high enough dirt level here? And then we just follow this around. So this would be a corner. That would be a corner. And this would be a corner. I can give the schematic back to the cannon. Now, I wish you could tell the cannon to work on the blocks that it has been given first, but I guess it needs to work on everything in order to make sure that nothing goes wrong during the process. If I could just give it all the deep slate and then have it start working on that and then save the other parts for the end, that'd be great. If I fill the dirt in all the way, I can essentially skip the grass block step if I just make sure all the grass here is already grass, because it's not going to care about the things that are already present that are correct. Have I thought of the fact that I might have to terraform this? I should have just made the schematic include some of the dirt going down. Although it's probably not that much filling that needs to be done. The good thing is, since we're playing 7 Days to Die soon, maybe I'll get some inspiration from this build and how I want to do like a similar build in 7 Days to Die, because it would be tempting to make a compound there as well, but I had an idea for what I wanted to build next in 7 Days to Die that I haven't done yet, so I might do that instead. Which is essentially creating like an entryway that has a bunch of traps in it, and then expanding that to be a block eventually, so I can build a base on top of that entryway. Because I've tried kind of like a trapped passageway before that was leading into a bunker, but I never ended up using the bunker. The passageway itself is really good for defending against blood moons, which is something that happens every 7 days in 7 Days to Die, which is partially why it's called 7 Days to Die. Where a bunch of zombies spawn and know exactly where you are and they run to hunt you down. There's two reasons why it's called 7 Days to Die, actually. It's blood moons every 7 days, and also if you get infected with the virus, it takes exactly 7 days for it to essentially turn you into a zombie. Okay, I do not have enough dirt. Should work on upgrading my backpack. Should make hauling all the things I need for this base much easier, because I can get like quadruple stacks or something. In which case, getting, what, 2,000 deep slate up here isn't going to be that hard at all. Still have the friggin' madness thing. I mean, it adds to the creepy ambiance, I guess, which is kind of nice. I still need to go one layer up, right? Which isn't that bad. Just gotta dig somewhere. Probably over here. How far did it stretch in this direction? Well, that's not gonna be enough. Alright, where to dig from? There's snow up there, so that's a bit of inconvenience. We find like a neighboring hill and just start digging it. Is that blue ice? Do we need blue ice for the... I think we need a blue ice, right, for the cryo something something. Or is it the canisters? What are they called? Not charge. I don't know. Battery? Nope. Let's see. Spore. Towards the last page. It's the ice canister. Yeah, one blue ice. It's already becoming nighttime again, huh? Yeah, these things. Can I turn these things into white dye? Oh, it's gray dye. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Remember to eat the Infinity Ham. Maybe I should bring a bed out here so I can just use it while I'm working. I also just want to like gear up and like start traveling the world to see if I can find some more cool relics. I can just get the recall spell and I don't have to worry about getting back home. Because that's honestly the most tedious thing about exploring in Minecraft is to have to like walk back home afterwards. Alright, I'm just gonna yoink this bed. Imagine coming home after a long day at work and, you know, it seems like everything in your house is in place. Nothing's been taken except you go to the bedroom and then the bed is gone. It's the only thing they stole. Oh, now I kind of want a little, like, silly 2D platformer adventure game. Where you can play as me or Fox, and in the beginning, if you play me, then they steal my soda, and if they play as Fox, they steal his energy drink. And it's like about tracking down the person who stole it and getting it back. Get him, punish such blasphemy, yup. And of course there's gotta be like drinks along the way that give you power-ups and stuff. An Illager tower? Huh. Yep. That it is. Alright, let's see how we're doing on the dirt situation. Probably a good idea to fill a decent amount of this in, but it seems to go quite deep, so I don't think we can fill it all. Maybe we should fill it at the dirt layer. So as much as there is dirt going down, I mean, actually, there's like more dirt going down, so I'll fill it to here. At least there's no creepy crawlies in this mod pack, so it's not like there's gonna be like a centipede that crawls under the house or something. I mean, I should technically fill the next layer as well, because if I don't, then I'm going to have to supply that schematic cannon with grass blocks. And it wasn't exactly a small amount of grass blocks. But can I dig this down one more? I think so? I get like an upgraded shovel that can dig an AoE, this would be really fast. Is that coarse dirt? Yep.
Ow. How long does that steel tool last again? I think a wooden tool is 64 blocks and a stone tool is 128. A steel iron tool, I mean, is 256 and a diamond tool is 1,024 or something like that. Oh, hello. That guy's into necks! He's a necromancer! Did he drop a spell? I think so. I'm like brainstorming how I want the inside of the compound to be while I'm digging this out. So I guess there's a good side to this taking a while. Because I want there to be like a building in the compound that has like a catwalk going around. I don't think there's spotlights, but if there are spotlights, I'd like to have spotlights. And then it might have a basement floor, and if it does, I want the basement floor to be the storage. And then I want like the different crafting facilities to be like spread across the first and second floor. Maybe have like a tucked away compartment in the second floor that's like the bedroom. Could also use create to make some cool things for the door of the base. Maybe make like a portcullis that goes up and down. Considering how tall the wall is, it should be quite plenty of room to fit that in there. Also, I hope nobody can hear me take, like, deep breaths because of allergies. Okay, one shovel left. It's become nighttime, so we'll just smack that down and we'll rest when we can. My bag is almost full too, so... I think my madness debuff is gone though. I haven't heard any spooky noises in a while. I was also considering surrounding my base with a moat. Which is going to mean more digging.
Obviously a lava moat, because a water moat isn't going to do anything against anything. Okay, let's see how far we can get with this. I feel like this should be enough, but... Oh, is that a lily of the valley, though? Do this, I can see. No, it's an azure bluette. It doesn't seem that azure nor blue. I think it's a liar. And Fenningham, eat! Oh my god, there's still so much area left. And another random hole. So many blue flowers. Look at the schematic again. Maybe I should move it all one down. But then there's going to be a block 119, and that doesn't sound as cool. We out of dirt again. basically, this is probably course start. Nope. What happened to my course? Did I place it somewhere? If I did, whatever. There's the madness again. Yippee! But I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell, I know. Right now you don't care. If there was a digging skill, I'd be high level by now. Actually, if there was a digging skill, that would probably make it level really friggin' slow because there's a lot of digging to do in this game. To you as well. Maybe I should put one of the horses in my horse flutes. That's kind of a neat texture to it. Jump height and speed. I don't know what's good. Well, my problem with horses in most games that have horses is they have those random stats and there's no way to improve them. And I want to have one horse that has the best stats. I don't want to catch a billion horses and try to get one that has better stats, or worse, breed them together to like make a super horse. It's probably fun for people that are really into horses, but I'm not really into horses. Spooky noise. I should be able to dig this even further now. Let's get another shovel. Ooh, spooky bee. Buzz buzz. I'm gonna need bees at some point. I don't remember why, but I'm gonna need them. Oh yeah, I guess no, all of this needs to be dug. I was wondering if it was because it was like the same layer as the base, but it's not. It's one too high. Alright, is it dark enough for nighttime yet? Nope. this is enough. I mean, it should be enough blocks for a 10 by 10 area. I don't think this is a 10 by 10 area. Or maybe it is. Ooh. Dang it. Alright, get some of this. It's gonna mess with my view. You know, the view from my secluded military stronghold. I guess what you can do technically is you can tell the schematic to skip missing blocks and then like keep using the same schematic over and over again and then just keep doing the parts that didn't get added in the first time. I technically need one more layer of dirt. Technically. More so than that, I need a bunch of deep slates and a better backpack. So I think we'll bring this stuff back to our base by working on a better backpack. Is this a normal backpack or an iron backpack? I think it's a normal backpack still. Yep. Make an iron backpack, get the iron storage upgrade. And then try to get enough gold and diamonds for the storage upgrades of those types. Should also make an enchanting area. Even if it's a temporary one. Maybe I should build another like little platform next to this one. I can have an enchanting table on it. Could even make a bridge between them. Kind of cozy. Alright, first things off. First things off is a weird thing to say. It's first off or first things first, not first things off. I have a tendency to combine phrases in my brain. Alright, let's see. Enchanting place. Okay, let's get a lot of wood. Let's give this base a small makeover. I go from the central here, which means I'm gonna have to move some things around. That's fine. And then we go. So enchanting room has to be at least 5 by 5. So if I do 7 by 7, I can have an outer wall on it if I want. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should definitely go back to that, like, village and yoink a bunch of books from there, because I think they had a bunch of libraries that I can yoink books from. Have an axe. That's unfortunate. Have to move some of these things a little bit. Fit everything in. Definitely don't want to have that there. Do we have a spare door somewhere? We do have a spare door. Of course, that doesn't connect to the window, so we're gonna have to replace that as well. Make myself a new axe. Sheesh. Don't have any iron on me? Did I run out of iron? Should have a bunch here now, though, right? Yep. Large quantities of iron. Squirt of iron. Can I make one of those, like, nice, looking, what are those made out of? Trapdoors? Let's see. 10 trapdoors, and I need equally many fence gates, I think. Technically, I just need, Wait, no, I want this one to be one higher up, don't I? Like so. Dang it, I messed it up again. And then we need that. Is that not how it works? Oh, does it have to be attached to a wall or something silly? I think it does. It has to be attached to a wall to do the cool thing. Aww. And even if I make a wall, it's still gonna be messy because, you know? Does it have to be on both sides? Because it lowers it. Okay. For some reason I'm under the illusion that it's the one that is on top that raises it. I can kind of do this. It kind of works. It looks a little weird from here, but... maybe we just make all of it walls, you know? Maybe that's the solution. Should I make it brick walls then? Cobblestone walls are a little whack. Then we need framed glass. How do walls feel about doors? They don't like them. Walls and doors don't get along. Good to know. Also, I believe the corners are supposed to be made out of wood, but doesn't have to be. It's my base, and I can do as I please. I would please to fit a block on the side here. There we go. I might have played myself on that one. Oh, it definitely looks weird without, like, support on the corners, though, actually. Alright, fine game, you win. I'll just have this entire wall be cobblestone. That's gonna look a little bit less weird. Alright, we need bookshelves, we need obsidian, we need diamond pickaxe. Have any more sticks? I do have more sticks. Alright, diamond pickaxe. Buckets of water. Now where will I find water? Ooh. Okay, go get the obsidian. Sploosh. It would be nice if I didn't turn all of the lava into obsidian. Because I don't have any dripstone yet, so I can't produce more lava. Oh no, the madness stuff again. Is it just for going anywhere near an infected area? Alright, what if I obsidianify this side? You went further than I requested. How dare you? How much do I need? 4? 2 diamonds in the book. Think so. I mean, if I make a nether portal, I will essentially have infinite lava, but... A sheep taking a bath. Alright, 2 diamonds. And a book. Do I have a book? I do have a book. And just put that there, and then we gotta get some bookshelves. Actually, I technically have the ability to buy bookshelves, but I don't really have a way to earn emeralds right now. Unless I get 1 toolsmith. Start selling him an iron. But iron is a bit too valuable right now to sell, and I don't want to make like a billion iron farms yet. So I'm not that desperate. Probably will be that desperate. But not yet. Soon. How's the XP on the Infinity Ham going? 27%. Takes a while to level up, huh? Okay, what if I just go straight and then I go across the whatever I crash into eventually? Because the village was pretty much straight from here. It just doesn't have the water path to do it, so I have to go all the way around. I probably need 2 boats to do this, though, conveniently. That or a big drill, so I can just drill my way through the mountain and build a canal. That was an infected item, which means there's been an infected mob here. I guess we might as well check out the tower since we're here. Maybe we'll get another 1873 trapdoor Springfield rifle. Those were the times. We didn't have those silly magazines or full automatic functionalities that you kids have today. No, we had to manually reload after every shot. It took real skill, you know. If you were faster to reload, you had a massive tactical advantage on the battlefield. It is another. Oh my god. Stop giving me 1873 Springfield trapdoor rifle. I don't want them. I will take you out with my 1873 Springfield trapdoor rifle. Now, was he just here because he was here, or is there an infected area over here? Excuse me while I make a second boat. What the heck is that? Heart kebab? I'm not gonna eat the infected creatures. Why does that seem to be such a big part of this mob? Is the mod? It's like, care for some tasty zombie? I had to change the pitch of that ever so slightly so it wasn't the same voice as 1873 trap spring door field rifle. Because other than that, it was essentially identical. I remember when you crashed boats too hard into a wall in Minecraft, they would shatter into materials like sticks and planks. I'm the book thief. I'm here for your books. I will take every single one. I'm not even going to read them. Not even going to read a single one. Take the lecterns too. Might as well since I'm already robbing the place. Although I guess if I want to get better enchants, I do need to go into the nether to get those, like, hell shelves. Unless I want to go for the ocean temple shelves instead. I'm not sure what the difference is. Huh. 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 Thought it said the chest contents hadn't generated yet, which makes it worth opening. Oh yeah, I forget they use campfires as roofs in these houses. The worst part is it looks kind of good. Probably have more than enough books, but I want to have an excess because I'm also going to use books for storing enchants, probably. Ooh, cool looking house. Can you stop opening the door? No, he says. And this guy has enough bookshelves for the entire enchanting table. Fortify and cleanse. Emeralds. Some holy things. Some more paper. Maybe it was this one? Ah. Like your floor. Not so much that I'm going to steal it, though. That's like a double offense. Such a backhanded compliment. It's like, I like your floor. Not so much that I want to steal it, though. Like, it leaves you thinking, right? Do I want you to like it more so you want to steal it? Because I don't want you to steal it, but I don't like that you don't like it enough to want to steal. Like, what's wrong with my floor? Where's my boat? Did someone steal my boat? Are there thieves in this town? Ah, disgusting. Imagine stealing from people. Maybe I picked up my boats. Boy, stop shooting at me. I don't see no boats. Where did I park that thing? It is on this side, right? It should be. Ooh, don't fall in the well. Wouldn't end well, if you know what I mean. I wonder where they hide the TNT for these towers. Because I know there's TNT in them. Oh. Spooder. Run zigzag, run zigzag. Haha, can't catch me. Whoa, was that lag in my video game? How dare you? Simply unacceptable. Can't lag. It's against the rules. I like how the base looks bigger because it's reflected on the bottom. Needs further scanning. Nah. Needs to be locked up in a box. I'm gonna run out of space for random things. Such as the Springfield 1873 trapdoor rifle. Away they go. Oh, they go back in my backpack because I have the suckage. There we go. Turn off the suckage. No more suck. The only thing that sucks is the 1873 trapdoor spring door field rifle. Alright, now we just need a large amount of wood. That should be enough. $15 out of 50 Eterna. kind of want to hang a lantern above it. I'll even do a soul lantern. I just need to fix the roof first. Is it fine to have it be this cramped? I think so. Oh no, it looks a little weird. Ah, it looks a little weird. Ooh. Alright, I have an idea. Well, ideally I should do this with some other wood type than oak to give it some texture, but I don't think I have a lot of other wood types right now, so we're gonna do wood oak anyways. Anymore. I was apparently not nearly enough slabs unless I have slabs in here. One has slabs in here. I need a chain. How do you make a chain? Is it like 2 nuggets in 1 bar or something? Yep. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay, so if I go grab that book, Chronicle of Shadows, and we read about enchanting. 1 to 30. Use candles to increase arcana and skulls to increase quant and amethyst clusters to increase rectification. Okay. You don't want to tell me more about how I do that? Like, where do I put those? Don't have, like, an example? Also, it said rectification from clusters. What did that say? Level progression. Amethyst clusters. Amethyst. Oh, that's a budding amethyst. Okay, the cluster is actually the crystal itself. Well, I'm gonna have to steal some bees and stuff. Which means I would kind of need a silk touch tool. What I really want is fortune. That's only fortune 2 though. Oof. Any of these offer silk touch? I think it offers the same for all tools actually. Alright, let's upset some bees by stealing honeycombs. You have a lot of birch trees around, they tend to have a higher chance of having bees. At least if they grow near flowers, but there doesn't seem to be that many flowers around, so maybe not. I was thinking maybe it would be easier to steal it while it was raining, because maybe the bees won't come out during rain. How much do you need to make candles? 1 for each candle. Okay. Yeah. Definitely kind of need to get silk touch to make a big bee farm then. But even if I want to make a bee farm, I still need the honeycombs to make more bee houses. I swear I've seen like bees everywhere, and now I don't see them anywhere. There's flowers here. Maybe that means bees? Well, I know there's a beehive at the top of the hill. I like it when it's raining. Did any of these grow with a beehive, considering it grew in a friggin' meadow? Nope. Alright, you better believe I'm coming for ya. Oh, they didn't like that. Chill, 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 chill. How many did I get? Did I not even get them? Okay, turn on the magnet mode. But without them stinging me, preferably. Nope, I keep clicking the wrong button. There we go, pick up items. Where did the honey go? 3. Isn't that enough for a beehive, or do you need 6? Beehive. No, 3 is enough. But, like, it's not gonna come with a bee. Like, I need a bee as well. That's the problem. That's why I need silk touch, so I can bring the bees with me. Maybe I just enchant random stuff until we get lucky and get silk touch. The thing is, on the pickaxe I kind of want fortune, so...
Yeah, getting close to this stuff definitely causes madness. I don't have enough diamonds to make a second tool. Okay, but I do have the mending thing, and unbreaking. I do want to put that on my pickaxe. Usually I prefer to get them in a certain order, but we're gonna try not to let that bother me this time around. Now I can't enchant this more at all, though. Should have thought that one through. Let's make another iron axe and try to get silk touch on it. And then I'll just go ahead and make a... Have some basic stone, right? Yep. I also need wood. I need to make a... Okay, I think it needs to be like slab, right? Yep. Gonna make one of these so we can unenchant the axe when it gets the wrong enchant. It needs to be some lapis in there. Do I not have easy enchanting tables that lets me keep things on the table? But I did. Maybe it only works for lapis? Oh, it only works for lapis. Costs 2 levels, okay. Yep. And then we just unenchant it. And then we just keep doing that until we see opportunity to get silk touch. Or we get lucky and we just get silk touch. The random part of it. Okay, requires level 30 though. So we're gonna have to get some levels. Getting a level 30 isn't the easiest thing in the world. I mean, trading tends to be a good way to do it. Do we get one we can trade friggin' iron to? Oh, let's see. We would need glass. Does any glass pane work? I'm not even sure. Probably not. We need another whetstone, I think. Oh, is it whetstone? Which one is the tool? Whetstone is for weaponsmith. I think I want the table. Smithing table, I think, is the toolsmith. Right? Yep. Now we just want him to, like, sell axes. Yep. Buy coal. And then we just buy, like, 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then you should buy iron. At least we can get more pickaxes this way. Maybe we get one with silk touch. Gotta clear up my backpack before I go mining. Let's see. Hey, diamond shovel.
Sticks that go in here. We spend this pickaxe as well. Can I enchant shears with Silk Touch? Would that work? Is that a thing you can do? Doesn't seem like it. I need to make another like chest with like just random things in it. These are trap chests. Give me some wood. This junk chest is filling up way too fast. Right, move all the spell scrolls over because they're taking a bit of space. Oh, we got more diamonds though. That's nice. Could actually make a diamond axe instead then and enchant that so we have it on a decent thing. Stone cutter, that's going to become relevant because we're going to have to cut a lot of deep slates. Schematic table, you can go in here. Furnace, you can go in there. Random enchanted book can go in here. Honeycomb will hold on to. Sticks will hold on to. This is ammo for the Springfield probably, so that goes in there. And glass panes. Come on, reduce your prices. This is an outrage, as they say. Alright. Wait, isn't it just like iron ingots to upgrade the backpack? Isn't that quite easy? Can I not just go ahead and upgrade this right now? Yep. And that is gold for the next one, which is also quite easy, because we do have enough gold for that. There we go, much better backpack. And if I want the storage upgrade, then we need a lot of iron. We might have enough, actually. Yeah, we do. I think it's 8 of these and one of those, like, upgrade things. I don't think I made any of those yet. Probably leather. Do I have any leather? We do have leather. We have leather and string. What's the last thing you need? Or is it just leather and string? Oh, and iron. Oh, it's only 1 letter per. That's nice. Okay. So, stack upgrade. Yep. Now we can hold bigger stacks. Which should be convenient if we're going mining. Why is there redstone in the animal chest? Have you fixed your prices yet? Well, they have. Didn't expect that. Okay, yeah, they don't sell a diamond axe. I can't get one that sells a diamond axe, but it's not a crisis if we use a diamond to make some of these things either. It's not like diamonds are like insanely valuable, and they'll only fall in value the further we get. Oh, I wanted to make a minecart track. See if we can do that. We can get up and down the mine rail real fast, because it's quite a trip. So, we will need sticks for that. I think I need more sticks than that amount. And then we need iron, some gold, some redstone, and we'll do the redstone torch method just to save, because I usually do blocks, but we don't have that much redstone right now. Okay, yeah, make me a minecart. Make 2 stacks of railing, should be plenty. And then I don't know how often you need booster rails. Depends on how fast you want to go. I only have enough for 18, so let's do 128 divided by 18. Do one. Try to do one every 8 blocks. Might have to get a little bit more gold first. Am I completely out of gold? Yes. Okay, I made some redstone torches. As many as we have rails. Okay, that's a few more, but... And then we need 2 buttons. And 2 blocks of any kind. I want it to have it be this way though. Just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could do 8 between them. Maybe then it's enough. 5, 6, 7. Let's see. Minecraft booster rail. How often? For max speed. For max speed, uphill. Consecutive powered rails on a slope add more momentum, so 8 powered rails can be followed by 8 powered rails followed by 8 normal rails. Yeah, we're just gonna do 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we'll just replace them later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That seems weird. Was that last stack not a full stack, maybe? No, I made 2 full stacks. Why is it like... Did I miscount somewhere? I must have, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Appear to have made a mistake somewhere. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this one was correct. Give me these. That doesn't add up either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why do I have a weird number? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god! I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. The fuck was that guy's problem? Did I kill him? Hope I killed him. I'm not gonna check until I'm full health. Nope, I did not. Run into an marmor. Yeah, no. Fuck that. Okay. If I put a redstone torch here. Well, that actually works. Sheesh, they're still down there. So much for having a mine. Those guys were dangerous enough even with the passive skill tree. And I never know if it's the madness. It's actually something dangerous down here. Ooh, I'm gonna have to restart my count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's spores here now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, excuse you. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn, I need a little bit more. That's even more reason to make the stairs be stairs, I guess, so I can easily run away if those things appear. I'm not sure if I want to risk trying to take a minecart if those things appear. For gold, diamonds, redstone, anything that can give XP actually. Ah, come on. If
it's not too bad. That's how I get my first death. We're thinking we can destroy it. As long as there's no shriekers, it's not that dangerous. If they alert shriekers, we have a problem. I actually don't see any shriekers nearby. That's a shrieker. Get that one first. Alright, I should get a water bucket so I can fill this in. I don't think I have that with me. Well, at least I can take the minecart down. That's something. Need to make it one taller here. Hopefully that auto-destroys the gravel, which it did. Right. Is it one? Let's see. What is it called? Something rail. Powered rail? Oh, it's 6 gold for each one. Okay, no wonder it's so expensive. Okay. I need quite a bit of gold then. I want to buy a second pickaxe and try to get something good on that. Almost want to get a armor now, just so I can have a chance at getting diamond armor too. It's because those guys who spawn down there are kind of scary. Wait, I have more powered rails. They just went in my backpack. We probably have enough then. Nope.
There we go. Make it daytime. On the off chance that has any effect on the odds of those guys spawning. I don't think it does. That seems safe enough to use. Why is it making no noise? Usually this makes a ton of noise. Yeah, there's gotta be some infection down here because it's causing that madness buff. I forgot to bring a bucket. Well, getting one should be quick enough once we finish fixing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Give it max speed. I forgot to bring a block and the button. Okay, we'll use this. Actually, I have the button. Let's see if this works. Nah, it's not enough. I feel lied to. Don't think this is going to be any more efficient, but I wanted to try it. Just in case the signal went off too fast or something from the one button press. Nope. I mean, they did say followed by 8, so like, it has to be like 8 and 8. Which means if I want to get that water bucket, I'm going to have to walk back up. Yeah, I think, like, I should actually just try to have all of it be powered railings, but we're gonna need a lot of gold. And I don't think clerics sold gold. I think they buy gold, they sell clocks. Actually, librarians sell clocks, clerics buy gold, I believe. And I was thinking I wanted to get a fortune pickaxe before I mined any gold, so that I could actually know that I get as much as possible from it. Is that redstone? No. It's probably the shimmer from like redstone that I saw on the side of a rock or something. I feel like I saw some redstone that way. Do I have an enchantment table already? Yeah, I do have an enchantment table, but it's not very good. So you can make it better with this mod pack, better than the default one. But I need candles and amethysts to make it better. Which is why I'm trying to get silk touch so I can set up a bee farm. Alright, where's my bucket and or water buckets? Where did my bucket go? There we go, there it is. Well, at least I can use the minecart to go down. It's not as useful as being able to use to go up, though, in my opinion.
Oh, it doesn't spread there because the skulk is in the way? Come on, game. Alright, now it should be a bit safer to get through here. Hopefully there's not too much more skulk in this direction. I'd like to find an open cave, but not a skulk cave. Needs more bookshelves? No, it has the correct amount of bookshelves. It has 15 bookshelves. Gotta be a cave eventually, right? Assuming I dare explore a cave. Could have kept looking around in the skull cave to see if it led anywhere good, but I'm worried about awakening a warden. Wouldn't be good. Actually, you get XP for breaking the skulk. I wonder how much XP I could just get from breaking as much skulk as possible. Not much. Probably not worth doing that. I think it needs to absorb XP from mobs to give any more. So, catalyst. Oh, there's a lot of these. Better make sure there's no shrieker then. Oh god, there's a lot of here. Okay, before I mine any of them, make sure there's no shrieker behind them. You're a shrieker, you're a catalyst. go. So no more skulk. And it's a dead end. Of course it is. Of course it's a dead end. It does go up here. I've already mined that far. It's gotta be a cave. It would be less painful if I had Boon of the Earth enchants. So then I might get some ore while doing this. Maybe I should get myself a second trader. That sells Boon of the Earth. Oh, diamonds. Don't have fortune though, so it's a little bit of a waste, but fuck it. I feel like I have a better chance of finding ore by just going into that big cave that's up in the mountains. It's a bit of a random lag spike. Okay, redstone, that's good. Do we need redstone? Do I just make deep slate bricks out of deep slate? Polished deep slate. And you make bricks out of that? Yeah. That's what I need for the schematic cannon. At this rate, this mine is actually going to go past where I'm going to build my next base. Maybe I can just connect them. Build another mine there, connect them together, have an escape tunnel. It's going to take forever to run out of here now. we get enough obsidian and build a nether portal, it's quite quick to get XP from quartz in the nether. So I might go ahead and do that. And then maybe if we manage to get looting, we can mine some of the golden nuggets. Ooh. That's a little scary. Just keep some water in this corner, to be honest, for safety reasons. How much obsidian do I have? 7. If I want to make a 3x3 portal, then I would need 12. Do I have iron on me? I do have actually 1 iron on me, and I think I got a flint, so I can actually just make the portal right here and now. Should have thought of that before I mined the obsidian at the end there, because I could have put the portal as a part of the obsidian floor. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, and 3. Wait, what? My portal is in a nether fortress? That's the first time that's ever happened to me. The lag, though. Why is it lagging so much? Is it gonna stop lagging eventually? I literally can't move. I don't even know what's causing the lag. Try getting back out. However long that's gonna take. See if it's lagging on both sides. Alright, it's lagging even here, so there's definitely something wrong.
See if we can save and quit. See if that fixes anything. It's also loading unusually slow. That's really weird. I'll check my processes. OpenJD. Yeah, it's hogging a lot more CPU and memory than it should be. So I'm gonna guess there's a memory leak or something wrong going on. I'm gonna restart Minecraft. End task. Alright, let's see if it starts lagging as soon as we go back into the nether. Oh, fine so far. Better not be a trapped chest, I'm checking. It is a trapped chest. Of course it's a friggin' trapped chest, why wouldn't it be? I'll just try to put out the fire first. Alright, what did I get? Trap chest, cooldown reduction ring, golden nuggets, iron blight scroll, healing circle. I think I got some diamonds, or did I mine those? I might have mined at least one of them. Cracked nether bricks. Glowstone dust, why not? Okay, golden ingots, we need those. Wait, blocks of coal. That's pretty good too. Can have those. That's a normal chest. Oh, this one. Normal chest. Normal chest. Normal chest. Normal chest. Not risking getting one shot by a trap chest. That would make me so upset. Although if they want to get me with a trap, they could also just put tripwire. Ooh, vampiric aug. Don't mind if I do. And purple chest armor. I should definitely scrap that. Diamonds, more gold. Don't think I need fire charges for anything. What is that? Oh, just blaze powder, okay. Someone's big chair. I get a lot of nether bricks here if I want it. Both red and normal ones. Heat scroll, flawed solar gem, diamond horse armor. If I had a grinder, I could turn that into diamonds. Crying obsidian is quite good if I want to make that spellcrafting table. Let's just store some of this stuff again. Ooh, purple splendor gem. Don't mind if I do. I can't make the splendor gems as powerful this time though, because since I don't have the skill tree, I can't get the perk that doubles the value of gems and armor. Sadly. Ooh, another diamond. Chip gem on the samurai. 4 crying obsidian I think is enough to make the spellcrafting table. And if I get some ender pearls, then I can make the recall spell that I love so much.
Ooh, gold ingot. That said, we might have to wrap things up soon, because it's that time of day on Saturdays where I gotta get some stuff done, which is why I usually don't stream on Saturdays, because it's a very inconvenient time to plan streams around. Let's see if we can find a little bit of loot before we leave. Let's take some quick peeks around some cool... Ooh, hello, buddy. Let's see if we can find the portal. I run really fast with this gun. That's kind of really cool, though. Our portal goes into a fortress. Oh, is that a staircase leading up? Ooh, definitely keep that in mind. That means that's not the way to the portal, though. Yeah, I have been here. I think we gotta go up and then loop around or something weird. Ooh, a blaze. We not? I thought I came from here. Maybe I just stopped looting nether warts. The thing is, I never noticed the staircase when I came through here the first time. Maybe I just didn't see it. We went up some stairs, didn't we? Uh-oh. I don't want to hit the pigman. Okay, we definitely didn't come from here. Didn't come from here either. Uh-oh. Well, are you faster than me? No, it's just the wither damage. Ooh, we're half health though. Less than half health. Necrotic bones? Huh. Tinker's construct. Here's so many spooky noises. There you are. Okay, I have been here before. That's a good sign. Alright, this looks familiar in a good way. The question is, where's the portal from here? Haven't been this way, dang it. Yeah, I'm actually starting to get lost. Okay, this
these are the stairs we came from. Then we should be nearby. Should just be a few corners. There we go. Almost home. Almost safe-ish. Should bring the pickaxe, no, the minecart with me. We gotta make some more power tracks so we can actually go up and not just down. Ow. Oh, come on. This is starting to get infected? Where is it spreading from, though? There's something underground. I don't want the cave or the mine that I have to get freaking filled with infected stuff. Probably means there's a cave nearby that infected mob spawned and then killed a few other mobs and evolved. Maybe I should dig towards the infection and see if I can find the source of it. Might be dangerous though, depending on how far the infection has gotten. Considering some of those like weird underground guys spawned, it might be quite bad already. Although it's not gonna get any better if we ignore it. Oh, dolphins. Alright, home, sweet home. Still need more levels. Just gonna check if I can still get Silk Touch or if it reset. Ah, it reset, I think. Let me see. No, we can still... Okay, we can only get it on the axe, though. Okay, so we can't get it on the pickaxe. So the tools do have different enchants. Alright, but we're gonna have to wrap it up here for now. And depending on when the 7 Days to Die beta update drops tomorrow, we'll probably be streaming that. But that's gonna be it for now. So thank you so much for watching. And hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day and I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye-bye.